actually, but start recording. Where am I saving to? General output, blah, 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 blah. Stream video? No, output. Don't know, recording. Where is it? Okay, OBS videos in E. I'm gonna run out of space on E actually. I am skipping a lot of frames. Why? Is it because Satisfactory is a needy dog? Come on, please. There we go. Okay, we're live, we're live. Okay, I don't really have an exact plan. I guess since, oh, it broke again. Come on, give me my chat back. Thank you. I guess since this is my first video of this world, I'll do a quick little lap around everything. So, this is the train station for coal, and also I'll be grabbing this copper for my next mega project over in the greenfield. I had to stop everything involving that because I need power. So my first big project is going to be this fuel factory. This is where everybody puts their fuel factory, and I'm no different. Yeah. Okay. This railroad took me like a week to make. I don't just mean this area, like all around the map. Hold on, let me turn all this off. All of this. This took quite a bit of time because I was still figuring out what I wanted the railroad to look like. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's get in the train. I actually do not want to drive a train with that many cars, so here we go. Ooh. I need to get rid of that. Turn you off. Yeah, there we go. This is where you pick up the sulfur. Oh, shit. Whatever. I guess we're going through this. Big old tunnel. Not super happy with the decoration, but this, more copper, this hill is the absolute maximum steepness that is possible with rails. Just slightly less than 4-meter ramp. Using beams. This is where the copper section of the Megafactory, or my Giga smeltery, is going to be. pretty sure this this mic I'm using sounds like crap. I have a better mic. I have 2 different mics. And I'm also planning on getting a new headset soon because this one sucks, but I'm too lazy to reach for any of the things I have available. This is another copper pickup. Didn't really put that much work into this one, but it's got kind of a cool little bridge thing going on. Out on the water. Paradise Island. See what we're looking at here. Guess I'll take a quick little right. You fucker. Why did you U-turn? The brakes on this thing suck ass. And then takes forever to be able to go again. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this took me a week of just making railroads, which I love doing, but eventually you get sick of it. You can't. Yeah, like I'm kind of excited to be taking a break to make a big fuel factory. Take it through the bowl. The bowl. That goes to another copper pickup that does not connect back to the main track yet. Back here again. This time we're going back to the main base. I like trains. Down to the fuel plant. As you can see, that's signs. And there's the spaghetti belts that my friend made. Goodbye, spaghetti. I am a strictly anti-spaghetti type of player. Somebody commented, hold on, I don't have my chat up because it's glitchy. There we go. When the spaghetti is, yeah, when the spaghetti is anti-pasta. It was pretty nice having somebody to make all the quick and dirty starter factories for me. But, he would rather die than put in a little extra work to make belts not go through the machines. Which means that working together with him on fancy Megafactories is just kind of out of the question. Because he's gonna spaghettify my Mona Lisa. Any factories made from this point on, we're in phase 4. And we are making a steady supply of supercomputers, turbo motors, and fused modular frames and all that stuff. So all that's left is to start building and prepping for phase 5. So I am gonna have to get this out of the way of the main train line. I need it to stop though. So let me photo mode is the future. This is just it's an equipment factory. I have every single important piece of equipment being made here. And at first, the whole thing was just a complete mess. I couldn't figure out how I wanted to route everything because there were so many items. And then I was like, hold on, sushi belts are the future. And so I did this. I can't go any further. Hold on. Dry Mountain Equipment. That's what that stands for, because that's where we are. Okay. Hold on. Boom. Okay. Yeah, this is my sushi plant. I have a bunch of different equipment being made here, being supplied by a looping sushi belt. And then everything goes into containers in here. Into, you know what, dimension lipos. And then the appropriate materials are going to a secret location, which I will show you. So, still sushi. It goes this way. Ching. And I found this little space inside this rock, this mountain, that's here for some reason. And so I was like, what better place to make nukes than in a secret underground base? And so here we are. Oh, that reminds me. I'm technically not making any, not making any filters, because although we are making aluminum casings from my friend's Quick and Dirty Starter Factory, I am not shipping it over here currently. I could do it at any time, I just am not. So whenever I need some filters, I just feed it into this yellow machine right here, tucked in the corner. Oh yeah, also I made these guys Race for Eternity. I think it's kind of cute. This is a crane. This map, I can actually tell you, 335 hours. My first save that I did single player, I spent, I think, 550 or something like that, and I never even got out of phase 4. I just spent so much time, like, making stuff that I wasn't happy with, and then deleting it, and then, repeating that over and over and over. I didn't know what I was doing. I was kind of just always learning, and now after a 1.5-year break, I came back to do this with a friend, and I'm just a lot better than I used to be. And I kind of been taking a little extra time to make stuff look how I want it to look, except for this. I never like officially finished this, my turbo fuel plant, because there's so many minute details that I spent days putting into this that I got burnt out, and I want to do something new. But there's a bunch of stuff going on here, like color-coded beams carrying the wires, so that I can go in here and turn off each section of the entire base. Like if you see here, I also belted every item in the base through a little spaghetti area back there so that I could see all the numbers displayed right here. Like, see, that's good, that's good, that's good. Not good, not good. Pretty sure there's some fluid throughput issues, which, what's freaking new? But it does what I need it to do, so I've never fixed it. So this was supposed to be sort of like an oil rig type looking thing. I don't know. I never finished it. And this is my also unfinished fuel tower. If you get caught up in the details, you're just gonna get burnt out. There's no way around it. Just some sand being made up there. Dude, curved belt mode in the most recent update is a godsend. It looks so good. Oh, I should have taken the hypertube cannon. Why didn't I? Oh well. My hypertube network is over here. I need to do more stuff with trucks. I made this road like within the first 50 hours, and I have proceeded to not make any other roads since then. Yeah, this is my course factory that I kind of want to hollow out and get quartz purification set up rather than just the default recipes, because then I can get more out of the nodes. It's just a couple impure nodes here. It's nothing crazy, but it's kind of nice to have. Speaking of which, give me this compacted coal. Give me all of it. So it's not working right now, but if you take a look down here, also take a look at under here. I put way too much work to this barely noticed area that nobody's ever gonna go in. Anyway, so if you go in here, you may notice that I have some coal generators glitched into the ground here. Their sole purpose, hold on, I'm gonna put them in manually. Boom. 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 Hopefully you'll think this is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having fun, and if I feel like I'm too tired, I just go to bed. So now that these are running, you can see that I'm exclusively using those coal generators to make smoke come out of these vents. Yeah, I get that. When I played my first single player world, I was just constantly burned out, and when I got to Phase 4 especially, because I didn't really know what I needed to do. I was trying to future-proof everything, and every time I had to remake something, I was just like, oh, but I put so much work into making that. I don't want to remake it, and it just got to be too much. But that can be combated by just planning more. My favorite tool is I kind of have like most of Phase 5 already planned out, which helps a lot, so that when you do make factories, you know how much you're going to need in the long run, so you don't have to keep making more and more of the same factory. So if you can see here, I have everything kind of set out into outposts. This is called Satisfactory Modeler on Steam, by the way. So I have a nuclear factory set up here, so I have an idea of how much resources I'm going to need for that when I finally get around to that. Nuclear's nuts. It's a lot of work. I actually was in the middle of doing nuclear when I stopped playing my last save. So this is going to be my next project, is the turbo fuel plant. I'm using 2 pure oil nodes, and it's going to get me enough rocket fuel to fill 256 fully overclocked generators, which is going to be a lot. I'm going to do like an inverted pyramid type of thing. And then, I was going to say, a lot of the rest of it is going to be going either into containers or, when I'm able to, ionized fuel. which is going to be kind of cool. But that's just going to be for jetpacks. I don't really feel like setting up fuel generators for ionized fuel. That's a lot. The stuff that's not being made into rocket fuel is being made into turbo fuel, which I am going to use to make diamonds, because turbo diamonds is a thing. As you can see, 400 turbo fuel plus 6,000 coal makes 600 diamonds, which might be overkill. I actually don't know how much I'm going to need next or yet. And that can be made into 300 time crystals, which again could be overkill, but rather have too much. So that's what I'm working on next. Also, the rest of the oil from Blue Crater is going to be a recycled rubber system. Essentially, give me 1,800 each, something like that. Yeah, and then after that is the Giga Smeltery, and I can make all the 22. No, we're making 40. It's 45,000 or something like that. Yeah, 45,000. Maybe I'll get burnt out in the middle of doing that. I've never done anything that big. Let's see, do I have anything else? Oh yeah, I guess I can show this train station. Hi, Mike. Come on. I need a new. Please. Thank you. Okay. I need a new headset really badly. Nothing special. Just some lights. Little. I was thinking maybe I might make a train line through this waterfall into the ground, but it might be cool. But I haven't done it yet. I just have a two-way train, a train that can come in and then back out. I made this little train yard, which is kind of annoying because it makes a mark on the map for every single one. But I also put this on a rail and deleted the platform under it to kind of make it look like there's a crane holding up a train. So, thought that was neat. Now that I've made a much better train system in the southern half of the map, I kind of want to spruce up this original area because I just don't think it looks as good. I mean, it looks good. It's also a lot easier to use because all I have to do is use the Blueprint Auto Connect feature to make curvy railroads. Oh, come on. Please? Thank you. Oh, it's gonna be so slow. Okay. What sucks about this hypertube system is if you go too fast, you get a slowdown, a significant slowdown. So this is our messy ass home base. You can easily see what I made and what well, I guess I helped with this. It was just kind of our first factory where he was learning the game and I was getting back used to the game. But it's a mess, and one day I would like to make a super cool main base, but I have not done so yet. Alright, that's about it. I started streaming / recording because I've already put a lot of work into this world, and making a bunch of Megafactories and never showing anybody just kind of seems like a shame. So I'm gonna try to start recording / streaming all of this stuff. So far, hold on here. Oh my god. Come on, please. Restream likes to move to the background. What was I gonna say? Oh, come on now. See, that's the problem. It glitches out. Not totally sure why. So, recording whilst playing a game like this tends to give performance issues, but so far so good. I have not made anything that would significantly tax my computer. I have a decent PC. 3060. I have a Ryzen 7, some or other, and like 64 gigabytes, or not gigabytes. Yeah, I forget if RAM's measured in megabytes or gigabytes, but it's 64 of RAM. This game actually doesn't really care as much about your graphics card, unless you have Lumen on and you have a million signs. It really likes, what do you call it? CPU. I'm about to run out of, you know what? So, if we take a look here, I do not have a plan. I'm going to photo mode here to get a nice look. So, we're essentially going to have the train do a loop where it goes, grabs the sulfur there, loops back, grabs the coal, and then somewhere it'll be dropped off, and I will, oh, I'm falling, okay. And then it'll go into assemblers, which will make compacted coal right here. So I actually am not going to have enough coal or sulfur because I don't have Mark II or 6 belts yet. So yeah, I'm just going to have to set up the factory as if it were fully operational. And then once I move into phase 5, I mean, I can upgrade all the belts. It's going to be the same deal for the Megasmeltery. It's just going to be underpowered. Nothing I can do about it. I should probably go back in there. Near future is going to be making 4,800 bauxite worth of aluminum. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I am streaming as well as recording at the same time because having a theoretical streaming audience to talk to makes everything just better. If I pretend that somebody is watching, it's easier to yap. So, but I'm also recording because I want to put this on YouTube to maybe have 5 people see these mega factories I'm putting hundreds of hours into. And, okay, I don't know where I'm going to start, but one thing I know for sure is that the best thing to do with a large project like this is to just start. If I don't do something, then nothing will ever happen. So I'm just going to pretend that I know where everything's going to go instead of a random train station. All I know is that it's going to eventually loop back to here-ish, because this train's only purpose is to cycle coal and sulfur and also pick up copper later. Okay, anyway, so these are connected, 12 apart. What's the YouTube? It's Trace Game Time. Also, if I stutter once in a while, it's because I'm playing my voice back to me, which kind of throws me off. If I don't do that, I don't know when my mic has cut out, which is a thing that happens often. I need a new headset. So, yeah. I don't think I can make it through here, so I need to back up a bit. That might do the trick. So, there's a lot of different ways to make curves. My favorite is using platforms and beams. So you can go out as many as you want. If you want a tighter turn, you would take one away. Remove the first one, line up with the corner of your first one, go into freeform mode, and then go one in on the other side. Now, if you lock to here and nudge it into place, boom. You have a very slight turn. You can see it's very nice and lined up. But there's also the quick and dirty methods, like this one's the easiest. You just aim at the corner, hold down control, and then scroll once, and then you can nudge it in. You used to have to do a lot more steps, but with downward nudging, it's easy as crap. And I've been using this blueprint. 69 subs, yep. I lost a couple because I didn't post anything or stream for years, or at least a couple years. Let's see, I have a blueprint here that is returning left. So I lined it up with the edge here. And it's not perfect, as I'll show you in a second. But you can line these up, and it gives you a very much not perfect, but good enough turn. That is a lot less work than the other two methods I just showed you. Like, it might be a little weird looking, but I can line these bad boys up with it. Nudge them in. Vertical nudging has been a frickin' game changer for this kind of stuff. Like, when I played my first single-player world, oopsies. Oops, come on, please. Vertical nudging wasn't a thing, curved belt mode wasn't a thing. My life is so much better now. So after you line up the blueprints to that, you have a passable curve. You might get a little sad if you look too close, because as you can see, it's not really lined up that well. But if it saves me a little bit of time and headache, then it's worth it. You know, I could always, like, fix these and make it look a little better by just replacing them and reconnecting them. Now there's no weird overlap. But if I don't worry about it, I get peace of mind, which is more valuable. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go back to doing that. Is that gonna be a problem? No, I think that'll be alright. I need power. Thank you very much. So, I guess what I'm thinking is just kind of generally loop around here. I want to get to a flat-ish, like maybe here actually. Something like that. Or maybe I'll just finish the train loop and decide where I want the station afterwards. I think that's the best way to go about this. All I know is that I have been making trains for over a week, and I am getting burnt out. I want to make a factory already. Because designing factories is fun. Give me that. hear a spider. Oh, is that gonna hit? Oh, I think I can make it through. Oops. I could probably make a blueprint of like 4 or 5 of these to save myself some time, but I'm not sure how they would line up. Actually, why don't we just find out? Because if it saves me like a crap load of time, then it would have all been worth it. Can I just load? To turn. Okay, I don't like that it's turning that way. Oh, I remember why I didn't make more. Because in order to make this trick, I need to do this and then put a pillar there, but I can't because it hits the edge of the Bluetooth. Whatever. Whatever, dude. But, oh, I have a different idea. How about this? I'm gonna do this. Okay, I think I need a power pole. I learned the hard way that sometimes, maybe this isn't what happened, but if you have a power cord going through your blueprint maker, then sometimes it will detect it, and your blueprint will be using cable and make invisible wires without you knowing. I think the wires automatically delete themselves, but the cables are still being used. I ran out of cables once. I was kind of confused. Okay, anyway. So if I plop down this, I'm not sure how well this is going to work. Boom. Okay, so it's going to be like, I'll just put it in the middle here. Boom. Yeah. My imperfect turn maker. Actually, that's pretty good. It's right on the corner. That's almost perfect. I would then put this on the outside like I usually do. And then grab this. Oh, we're glitching. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, so if I put that there like that, it will be lined up with this at a slight angle, the same angle that those are at. Then I delete this, and I name it something like left slight turn rail support. Then turning tools I guess is a good spot for it, and set this to rail. Blueprints are a huge part of not getting overwhelmed by this game. Yeah, let's see how that works. So it's slightly turned. So if I make an attempt to, hold on, let me just, oopsies. You fricker. Whatever, I'll just redo those ones. So, go into here, and if I line this up with default, it doesn't work in the slightest. Okay, if I go boom, boom, wait a second, if I line it up blueprint, would that work? Bada bing, nope, wrong one. Bada boom. How well is that lined up? Okay, this is game changing. Holy crap, does that save me a lot of work. Okay, what happens if it's the other way? Does it not work as well? Oh yeah, it doesn't work at all. So it has to be pointing towards me. But all I have to do, nudge it in, boom. Nudge, oops. Ooh, they don't line to each other very well. What happens if I turn it around? kind of good enough. Wait a second. It's like lined up. It's not turned, right? Yeah, it's not turning. So, what's the dealio, bro-yo? I think, okay, this is confusing me. Okay, it does not appear to be at an angle. So it only works for the first one, which is incredibly... Okay, what happens if I try to line it up with default? Okay, it's lined up now, kind of. Okay, I spoke way too soon. Man, I was really hoping I found, like, the golden ticket. Oh, maybe I did, actually. Okay, so the first one can be blueprint aligned. This one has to be facing towards and default aligned. But it looks like we have something that's passable. Yeah. Okay, so I can continue that on this way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. So it's not exactly the same as the old one, as you can see by this misalignment, but the old one wasn't perfect either. So I don't care. I mean, look at that. That is what we call in the business good enough. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That will hopefully get covered by rails. Yeah? Whatever. It's not really noticeable. But what block are you on? You are not on the block I want you on. Oops. So I like to line up with the middle block when I'm doing these. It just makes them follow the curve better. So that when I go, well, I can go as far as I want. And once I go to the next middle, it's almost perfect. And if it's not, I will instead start it here. So if I flatten it here and then connect it backwards, it will always be perfectly flat right here. So winning. And then you have a curve. That is my new favorite way to do curves, because I just found a way to make it even better. It's faced towards me, right? Yeah. This is pretty magic, man. Definitely thinking the first train station, or maybe the only one, is going to be right here. I'm kind of trying to grab slugs whenever I see them. Ooh. Yeah. If you sneak, pro tip. Pros don't want you to know this. You hold down crouch and you can get right up on their ass. I want like a full auto explosive gun. Although I don't really need to kill them because I have a mass. Oop, there's something else nearby under me. You like nukes? I don't even know if I killed him. What am I here for? I hear it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think that tackling big projects is not necessarily... Oh, I didn't even hit him. I don't think that's the main cause of people getting burnt out and overwhelmed. It's mostly lack of planning and getting upset that your factories keep becoming useless. But if you have a good idea of your general path, everything's quite a bit simpler. Okay. Let's just keep on turning. I usually end up kind of getting an idea of how I want stuff eventually, just as I do stuff like this. Like I'll have little aha moments. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So, as you can see, it is a ever so slightly tighter turn than this one is. The my original. Wait a second. No, it's looser because what the fuck is going on? Huh. Oh, I just put these down wrong. That's all. But even though it's a slightly different turn, that doesn't matter because I haven't been on the grid for a long time. And if I do need to get on the grid, well, I'm on the same height, or maybe slightly off. Actually, I'm kind of curious enough to find out. So, if we pull it up here, due to some ramp and blueprint shenanigans, we are slightly off, which often tends to not end up being a huge deal. There's ways to kind of hide it. Although being off-grid vertically is quite a bit harder to fix, and I'm gonna make that disappear and forget about that fact for a while. But if you have something that is on a different grid, say like that, the way that I would make them line up is I would just use a beam. So if I connect these two corners and then line it up with here, this isn't going to work perfectly because it's lower. But theoretically, it should be perfectly connected to that corner. If I nudge it down, bada bing. Give me my power back. Thank you. I've noticed that streaming apps as well as Discord likes to cut out my whistling. Like it just sees it as unimportant noise. If I whistle lowly, it works okay. But then once I go higher, it stops detecting it. Oh, it's the other way, right? Yeah, it is. Point towards me. So, okay, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. Quite a bit quicker now that I have, maybe I'll keep turning until I'm perfectly west and east and then make a station somewhere there. That seems like the best course of action. I need to stop stopping and thinking. Thinking is your biggest enemy in this game. Okay, that's not true. Overthinking is. And I keep stopping and overthinking. And look at that. You gotta just get in the zone. Get in a routine. When you do this, the whole track is done before you can blink an eye. Okay, did I screw any up? I screwed this one up, I noticed. But the other reason that I put a lot more effort and work into this world than I did my first one is because it is technically a co-op world, and when you have somebody playing with you and somebody to share your creations with, it's just a lot more fun to make cool factories. So let's say, kind of want to avoid running into issues with these freaking formations. But I was thinking maybe I put the station on here or something, like I back up a little bit and go more straight that way. Or I can not back up. I'm gonna stick with my original plan. See? I was just talking about not overthinking, and then I went straight back to overthinking. Just keep on building. I also have a camera set up that I just never feel like setting up. It would probably just take me like 2 minutes to figure it out again. But I don't want to. Maybe when I set up my new headset, I'll also set that up. I hear the magical sound of a thing that I want to collect. Is it underneath? No, it's right there. Yeah. Oh. You want some? I almost called him the gamer word. OBS just flashed black. Probably nothing to worry about. Oh, I see another one. When you get into these, or at least when I get into these mega factories, I take one look at the machine numbers and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm going to overclock everything. Which means that, oh, I need these very badly. I think I have a supply of at least over 1,000, and then some change. But never have too many. I also have the assistance of these radar towers. They can, whenever I go hunting, they can kind of tell me when I'm done with an area. Worst case scenario, or last resort, I should say. I did this in my first save. I can upload it to Satisfactory Calculator and see exactly where my missing collectibles are. If you catch my drift. Ah, okay, no more of that. Okay, we're just about perfectly east and west. Oh, we might have passed it actually. We passed it. We did pass it. Okay. What I want is to station, curve, meet right here. Ish. More like, yeah, I want it to be here, because that's where the hill starts. Can't have a junction there. Okay. So I'm gonna put this back on. Oh, give me power, please. Work with me here. Speaking of which, I'm going to put in my power poles. I really like the look of those pillars, but they have a ton of signs on each of them, which may cause problems someday. That's a problem for future me. I spilled half of my monster. I'm SETI. Maybe I'll just have some coffee. Oopsies. There we go. Oh, and we're out of power. Doesn't matter though. I spaced them out 12 because that is the maximum amount of spaces before you can't reach anymore. And then I lined the pillars up to the bottom of those and put one between them. Because originally I was just putting one for every light fixture, but it kind of felt like there just wasn't enough pillars. And yeah, I think it was the right decision. So the other way to measure how many I need to do, this one might be faster, is I just drag this out and I go, okay, which one? It's this one. So then I grab this and set it here. I don't know. I don't know which is faster. So you go bye-bye. You bye-bye. I don't know, it feels like that's faster. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't think that's enough. So, I could put, I don't feel like putting pillars on yet. I have not even started making the phase 4 parts because this is kind of what I did last save. Basically, I just got addicted to setting up infrastructure and all the factories and stuff, like kind of what I'm doing now. Like, I could just give myself the bare minimum power and rush straight into making the factories to make those parts. Just the bare minimum. But that is not fun. I want to make a big factory that looks phenomenal. That makes 20 nuclear pasta a minute. That's probably something I should wait to Mark 6 belts to do. I need to figure out which one points perfectly west. It's not this one. Bada bing. With a pipe? I think it's this one actually. Nope, absolutely not. Okay, this is not perfectly west, I don't think. That's close enough. Anyway, what I could do, I don't know if this will make me feel better, but I could line this up and let's just vertical it up. That'll probably be faster. Oh, I deleted the wrong ones. How about we do this? Okay. So, I kind of made that more complicated than it had to be. So that is on grid, and we are not on grid. Out of curiosity, oops. How good is our angle? Okay, my eyes may deceive me, but it looks like it gets slightly tighter on the end, which is fine. What I'm going to do, can I nudge this on? Not quite. So what I want to do is line this up best as I can. Like here. We'll see how this goes. Not liking my chances. If we delete this and then make a beam from here to here, and then we, this is not what I want. I have to go to a different. I really wish you could like pull out your Bluetooth menu and like left click or right click to go to a different subcategory like you can with like every other material. But we can't have everything we want. What I need is you. So I want to line it up with, actually I should probably do this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it is not by any means. Ooh, it's quite a bit lower. I didn't really think of that. Yeah, well, I hate that. So, jot that down. Whatever, man. Nobody needs to know I'm off grid. This whole factory is going to be lined up with where I decide to line it up. We're going to forget about that whole thing. How about that? Okay, so this was the one that was almost lined up, right? Right, yeah. Okay, we're going to delete the evidence of not being on the grid. Everybody's happy. So now, I keep getting sidetracked. Okay. Wait a second, these should be to here. No. Wait a minute. Who are you? And then we can drag these all the way up. I should probably start with the outside one. How well? Oh, autosave. How well does that line up? It's close enough to perfect for me to not lose sleep over it. Although I do tend to want to start it with the far end, just to make sure it's perfectly lined up with the foundation. Did I screw that up? No, we're good. The other thing I've noticed is that the more I took extra time to make things exactly how I wanted and not settling, the easier it was to find the energy and the time to make stuff look nice in the future. Because at least my first save, whenever I would put like a couple hours into making one little thing look good, then by the time I got to the next thing, I was like, I can't go through that process again. But now I just take that little bit of extra time. Blueprinting stuff makes it a lot easier. You can't build a Megafactory and then manually detail all of it. You will kill yourself. Can I reach this? Bacon. Put the bacon in my pocket. Man, does that look good? Look at those curves. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Okay. What I want... Yeah, screw it. So, train station here-ish. And I guess all the assemblers can also go all the way along this area, because I can have everything else happen closer to where all the water extractors and fuel generators are going to be. I'm basically going to center the first circle of fuel generators in the center there, where that generator is, and then do a inverse pyramid going up. So the first layer will have one on each side. Second layer, 3 on each side. Third layer, 5 on each side. And if you take a look here, we're making 256 generators. If I do the math here, what is 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9 plus 11 plus 13 plus 15, 64. What's 64 times 4? 256. So that's how we came to that number. And then everything else is going to be overflowed to other purposes. I'm going to hit the restroom. Kirby. Check, check. Okay, mic's still working. Usually when I set it down, it disconnects. All right, I'm back. I got myself a Dr. Pepper. There we go. Drink water, kids. Nice. Okay. Sometimes I kind of like to come above here. So, okay, there's copper down there, right? That's what that is? Which is marked to be collected. That's what that stamp means. and will be part of my Megafactory over here for copper, which theoretically, well, that means I need a second train station. That's what that means. So, do I put one on each side, like so? Or... So, we go train station, sulfur, and coal right away right here. And some factory here. Factoryage. And then, keep going, another pull-off for this singular copper node. Man, it's kind of a shame to make a whole train station for one impure. But I already planned out that factory, and I don't plan on changing those numbers. What are you? You are a normal. I will probably end up carting that into here, which will make it a tiny bit more worth it. So we got... Okay, that one's part of that train. Why am I... I do not need to be planning out my next factory right now. I need power. I currently have... 25,000. A lot of that being geothermal. So we have about 10,000 of wiggle room, with many of our factories not really being a big deal to shut them off. So if I take a look-skis here, it shows that my fuel factory is going to require 32. What was I looking at? The question is, because I'm not going to be setting up the packaging facility yet, because none of the materials that I need for packaging are being made yet. So I'm going to make way too many machines. Everything's going to be super backed up with fluids, which hopefully shouldn't affect the amount that gets to the fuel generators. Shut up, bot. Right? It'll just create the exact amount I need, which means I won't be using as much power. Also, this power requirement, I can just delete this. How much of the power requirements does this take care of? So currently we're using 32. Okay, 20,000 of that was just that. Oh my, that's funny. So, okay, huge part of that is definitely this, because I have that going on here, which it probably won't end up happening here. Okay, I have nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing. So, just so I can do something, I want to set up a train station. So, where do we got here? I guess I could start it... Let's see, can we start it right here? Perfect. The intersection will start here. So, boom, dun, 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 dun. Boom. So, when we go, okay, 1, 2, 3. Go away. The next one should be here. Yeah. So, connect those two. Theoretically, Yeah, this doesn't need to be connected. I don't really need them to be at the same spot. What I want is for the angle to be perfect, which is here. Because for the close one, it would be right here. But for the long way, which nothing's going to be coming from this direction, it just kind of feels right to put it there. I mean, maybe it'll look better if I delete it. And who knows, I might end up setting up more train stations. Speaking of which, I'm going to need... totally forgot about this, but I'm also going to be putting a plastic factory here, which, although I don't want to spend a lot of thought on right now, I also want to leave room for it. So I'll be making the compacted coal here, because why not? And that'll probably just drop down, or I can bridge it over. That could look pretty cool. And that will be getting pushed over to there. When all is said and done, I will be making 160,000, which it might end up being a drop in the bucket because my Giga Smeltery is going to be like 90,000 of that power. Anyway, okay, I'm thinking too much. I'm yapping too much. Let's get some work done here. So, we just do that. Oh yeah. I don't need to route this. So, we'll have some compacted coal happening here, being carted down to here, and most of the rest will be put here. I almost want to build the generators first, so that I can plan around it and make sure I don't accidentally get in the way of the main feature, which is going to be the inverse pyramid. Or maybe I should do a normal pyramid. I don't know. The allure of the normal pyramid, or the inverse, is that the smallest part is on the bottom and the biggest part is on the top, which means I won't run out of room. A normal pyramid, I don't have room. I would have to like raise it up quite a bit, which I don't always like doing. I want to build into the terrain a little bit. I want to do something similar to that train station. I was kind of proud of that train station. Anyway. So, that will be right here. This game has this stupid rule where you can't attach anything to... You can't place the normal nodules on their own. You have to attach it to a train station, which is kind of stupid, if you ask me. But I didn't make the game. This is going to need all 4 freight platforms. I have no reason to put the... Well... We're going to have 2 rows of... I guess 15? Yeah, just to make it even. 2 rows of 15. And maybe I just stack them up in almost like a little... Make it look like it's part of the train station here. Because there'll be 2 train stations. I'll figure that out. But I think that's a good way to go about it. So, train station will not be on this side. Wrong side. Thank you very much. Stop. It's not too uneven. You're just picky. Now we put in the train station. And we'll call it... I don't know. Blue... Freighter. I mean, it's for coal and sulfur, so like... good question. Blue crater solids. Culfer. Soul. Blue crater receiving. Ooh, yeah, that's professional. All right, because that's the only thing it'll be receiving by train that I can think of. Besides iron plates, which, speaking of which, I'm not making yet. Anyway, I'll probably just have to make a temporary short-term iron plate maker somewhere over here until I get around to making the iron factory. If I keep getting hung up, I'll never finish any factories. So, what I'm going to do is just, forget where I saw it, but there's this quote that says, just make it exist first. You can, whoa, that kind of looks cool. You can make it look pretty later. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be here. Bada bing. Like I said, I want to do something similar to what I did before, but not exactly like it. So you only need to go here. Bada bing. Actually, I kind of have an idea. We'll do this. I want to make this all one section for simplicity's sake. So only one direction is going to need to enter here. Wait, how far does this go? Not quite far enough. I'll just keep it as is. Also, I believe that you never used to be able to make intersections connect to intersections. That is another change that they've made since I joined back into this game, which is heavenly, because if it weren't for that update, this train station would have to be 2 full foundations further in, which would leave me no more room for factory, which makes me sad. I'm gonna get that yellow. It shouldn't have been where I could see it if it wanted to live. I'm going to put it in a nice home where all its friends would be, if it had any. Obligatory nuke. Okay. Dr. Pebble. Oh, shit. Dr. Pebble. Does this have caffeine? A lot of these sodas don't really tell you how much caffeine is in them. It just says there is some. 58 milligrams, which is about a third of the monster that I spilled. So, as you can see here from the diagram, let's take this to the, oh, hello. Hey there, little buddy. One thing I know for sure is that, the slower I am at building, it usually means it usually means that I'm tired. The more tired I am, the slower I build. So again, I'm going to have to put the train station first, then a fluid platform, then delete this and put the... It's so stupid that they make you do this. Retarded. I always forget that that's a no-no word for Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna think about a different factory for a little bit here because setting up this train station, it's going to be, this one's gonna get copper and it's gonna be picking up here and here. That's one train car worth. And then perhaps, well, it's gonna pick up this. That's 1/4 of a train car. I was also planning on picking up all this pure, and I can't really take all of it until I replace whatever his spaghetti factory is making, because until I make an alternative, I need his spaghetti to live. I will starve without his spaghetti. Um, so we have pure, pure, pure. That's 3 train cars, so that might be a totally separate train. Oh, that kind of sucks. Ah. The one way I could do this is to give up. So I'm going to be collecting over here also, if you take a look here. So what we have is a copper node here. We have a normal. I don't know what this is. There is a blind spot in my radar towers, so I don't get to know without looking it up. So I have all of the copper here, here, and this, and this, and this makes one full train, 4 train cars. That takes care of all that. A totally different one is going to be taking... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So this is a totally different train. This is 1.5 cars, and then this makes it 2 cars. So the train, boom, boom. That's 2 train cars. And then this is 3/4 of a train car if you combine these 2 nodes. Right, okay. So I need another impure, which is this one. Right? So I'm going to end up having the train do a full loop. Then that only makes 3 though. And then it picks up this, right? These 2. What is this? I gotta look it up. I'm looking it up. Status? No, I have a bookmark. This. Yeah, thank you. Do we have copper marked? We do. Okay. It is a normal node. That is not good. That's not good. It's not good. I did the math, hopefully correctly. Yeah, I need to hide you. Okay, so if we click on that so we can see properly. Getting belted, getting belted, getting belted. Uh, I mean, planning is half the fun, right? Okay, train and a half, or cart and a half, 2 carts, cart and 3/4. That impure makes 3 carts. So we just need... Something's not adding up. Oh, right. Okay. Maybe. So impure, and then dun dun. So that makes a full 4 train. And then we have normal, 2 impures. That makes 1 cart. And then 3 more. Okay, right. I probably didn't need to think about that nearly as much as I did, although I'm glad I understand it now. So this just needs to be 4. And only... So it's probably going to go boom, boom, 1. Yeah, that makes the most sense. This will be its first stop, because then it'll be going downhill. We do not want this to be any... If we can avoid it, we don't want any trains going this way, because that is the steep-ass hill, and it will very much struggle to get up it with a load. So, going downhill, we'll stop here, then we'll stop here, and we'll stop here. By the time it gets here, it has 2, so this one needs to be the 3rd train car. So, we plop this here, and then these can be... I don't like the catwalks. Empty platforms. This can also be an empty platform. Then we need a train station. How many copper mines do we have? What do I name this one? Timetable, stations. We have copper ore drop. No, not drop. We need copper mine 2, 3, 4. We don't have a copper mine 1. Anyway, so I guess I don't have this named yet. So this will be, so we have copper mine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be copper mine 6, I guess. It does look better with the hashtag, doesn't it? Yeah, copper mine number 6. So I would have to dig into my history, but essentially I want to make this area, along with the factories that I can hopefully fit, kind of look like that one. Maybe we go over there to take one last look, but I'm going to see if I can find the image in my history. Google image result. Here it is. So this, no, that's not what I wanted. This right here, zoom, 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 yeah. This is what all right, let me painstakingly walk back over there real quick. I feel like I should make a hypertube network, a temporary one, between the train station and here. If we go blueprints, logistics, hypertube entrance, 2 of them at the minimum. I mean, I don't really need to put the work into making a hypertube when I can just launch myself across the crater. I mean, at this point, it's just work for no reason, because I do not intend on making this permanent. Why are you still yellow? I need to do this. There we go. So just 2 of these should not cause any strange problems. Okay, so then we could put, this is going to be a bad idea, 1 more here. Do you have any open space? You do not, so I'll upgrade you. Oh, it's taller. I don't know if I've ever built one of these before. Look at that beefy boy. That's a beefy boy. So we put the entrance here. Yeah. Why? I can't see the arrow from this angle. There. So this needs to cannon me straight. I want to not go too high. I guess that's probably good enough. I'm going to have way too much momentum, aren't I? Although, I'm going to regret this. As soon as... So I don't have power right now, right? As soon as I get in range... Boom, power. That was close. That's a good way to do it, though. And then maybe I make a second one right on top here. I'll put you here. You mother fricker. I'm constantly fat fingering my keyboard and canceling my operations, and it pisses me off, but it's not the game's fault. I just suck at hitting the right button sometimes. Bada bing. Theoretically, I might not even need a launch. Okay, you need to be connected. I guess I could do like this. I mean, I know it's just temporary, but yeah, that's fine. So now, test run. Oh, that's too low. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, we're good. Okay, I definitely do need a launch. Blue Crater is not my favorite place to build. My single player world, actually, I also did a rocket fuel plant here. However, I put 0 work into it because I was so burnt out. I just looked up a blueprint online that allowed me to just place it down and supply the materials and boom, rocket fuel. I made like 6 of them up there. They were just like box factories that I didn't do anything to make because there was blueprints from online. And then I made a huge platform out over the void with all of the generators I needed. And it was sad. And I'm gonna make a factory that's hopefully not sad. Anyway, I keep getting sidetracked, although it's about the journey. Okay, I think this needs just a tiny bit more lift. Just a tiny bit more lift. So we'll do the same angle, but up one. And that should do the trick. Give myself a little bit of a running start. Yeah, that's perfect. So the extra... I hate the way that looks, but it's okay. Bada bing. Bada. Rada rada rada. Oh, what the frick is your problem? What the... Okay. I need curved will probably do. Yeah. Okay, I'll test this later, because I'm just here to look at it. I don't know why I did all that work. Oh, also... What the frick? What the frick just happened? Okay. Beefy boy. Okay, that's set up. Anyway, I wanted to take a look. So, rather than 2 next to each other, what we have is 2 alongside. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to have kind of a open train stations, one after the other, with a similar design. I actually have this blueprint printed, so it won't take that long. Blueprints for the win. And honestly, it'd be kind of nice to blueprint like more parts of this. Although, one thing I don't like doing is making everything look the same. So if I say, hey, this train station looks really cool, I'm gonna make every train station look like that. Suddenly, it's not that cool. I think there's a cat trying to break into my room. Anyway, so I'm thinking, you know, 2 open concept that look just like this. Then it goes into this glass area that looks very similar. And all the factories will be back here. Maybe we'll have to go up a floor because space limitations. And then just like here, we might have the same staircase system to get the copper up, although I'm not nearly as worried about the copper. I'll probably just like prepare to do that and then just not, although it won't take that long. I'll probably just end up making platforms like this, which takes a little bit of time, but I have blueprints for everything that looks like it should take work, so like all those pillars and stuff. Anyway, what I want to do is take a couple screenshots to minimize the amount of back and forth flipping around that I do. So I guess one little look at the middle photo mode. How do I hide UI? I want to hide myself. How about that? Focus. Get my hands out of here. Camera mode, first person, decoupled. Whatever. Nope. Great. Yeah, I guess I could do decoupled mode and solve all of my problems. Okay. I don't like the sound of that anyway. I wonder, can I turn the hover pack sound off? I think that'd be quite nice. I'm rather sick of it. Anyway. Bada bing. Yeah, this is gonna look dope. Okay, taking a picture of this is useless because I just did it on one side. Take a picture of this little staircase, I guess. Although, that's not really that complicated. Okay, moving around in camera mode is slightly different. Oh, I'm at the maximum range, that's why it's weird. And then I also wanted to take a picture of this, so I don't forget. So, okay, and then I guess I'll look at that later if I decide to. But this should be pretty easy. It's just these with pillars underneath. Okay, away we go. A nice running start. And voila. Oh, I'm too high. Please. Oh, please. No. Hello? Okay, I'll text you. Okay, well, that's too powerful. Now we know. If I see any slugs, I'll grab them. If I hear anything, I gotta grab this one. Obligatory nuke. I am making unlimited, so. Okay, anyway, that was something. So, I think. Okay, I'm gonna pull up that folder already. We go tab, open screenshot folder, and you'll see all of my porn. Let's see here. I guess the first picture that I took is going to be the most important. I believe what I did was put everything on a concrete platform, and then I attached. No, I remember. The blueprint has the concrete attached to it already. So, I'm actually going to check something. Oh my God, stop. Where is my bar? Thank you. Okay. We get how many hours till disk full? Okay, 14 hours. I have a little while. I do need to free up the disk though. Okay. I hate that. There we go. Okay, anyway. I want to look at something real quick. Doctor. Oh, before I forget, I gotta Okay. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I have to order Subway real quick. Uh, 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 uh. Chat, what should I order from Subway? Do I keep it simple and just get something chicken? Yeah, sweet onion chicken teriyaki sounds good. Jalapenos, lettuce, and spinach for the bones. I don't think spinach is good for your bones. Good for something. Jalapenos, lettuce, spinach. Do I want to get more complicated than that? Obviously, the sweet onion sauce. I adore avocado, but it doesn't go good with the sweet onion sauce. It's kind of weird. So, oh, okay. It cut off of my noises. All right, brain fart. Sweet onion chicken teriyaki. You know what? Onions for some actual flavor profile. Powerade. Okay. So, let me make sure that I. Okay. So, as I was saying, I only need to build out this one, I think. And then I'll be doing both of these at the same time for simplicity. I'll probably be removing the area between these, and then the building will be behind. But starting, I think is in decoration? No, it's in machines, right? DME? No. No. Decoration. Banana. Banana. Let's see here. I still think it's in decoration. Building blocks. The V. I remember. Default, make sure that's lined up. Then we go to Bluetooth, blueprint mode. Yeah. Bada bang. And then these get pulled all the way to the ground. And we have ourselves a train station. GGEZ. There's a lot more to it than that. Again, you already saw the other one, but this is what it was inspired by. I kind of just like to look stuff up when I'm trying to get ideas. It makes it easier to design because making stuff from scratch is hard. Most people have trouble with it. I'm going to worry about the other details after I have all of these in. So, boom, boom. Two, 3, 4. Let's not even worry about the bottom part. Let's just move on. I already know you're going to be in my way. But, I hear spiders. I hate you. Let's go. 3, 4. Please all be lined up. Okay, I did it right. They're still out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. These power towers are gonna have to go. Man, I haven't even made a building yet. Well, I have, but this already looks incredible. Ideally, besides this part, everything will be contained in this circle. I actually don't know how big that inverse pyramid's gonna end up being. Because each generator is what, 2.5 around or wide, and you know, the top layer will be 15 times 2.5, which is 30, 45. So only 45 blocks. That's actually not that many. All overclocked, which is okay. What's 3 times 256? No, actually, it's yeah, okay. 768 power shards, which I do have. So, no problems there. I tend to have a lot of throughput issues with fluids, though, so we'll see how that goes. All these little details I'm going to do later. I need to get this done. I'll leave whatever details I can down here. I don't like necessarily when stuff glitches into the pillars like this. Oh, and it destroyed the wrong one. Thank you. Whatever. I didn't like that one anyway. This definitely has to go. I can already tell. Aw, it keeps taking out ones that I didn't really need to go. If these don't clip, this, I might be able to leave this just to leave some of the wild feel to it. How does it look if I go sideways like this instead? I gotta get... Come on. How do I... Please. Like that. No, silly. Some may disagree, but I'm gonna stick with what I got. Loving is what I got. Said remember that. Oh, changed my mind. You gotta go. You can stay. You're lucky you're cute. Okay, that goes underground. That does. This does not. Boom, boom. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, other side. Clyde. I know your name isn't Clyde, but it is now. I don't know if I really needed to go all the way through. Although if you're standing out here, it just kind of feels better. Kind of like you dug through to give better stability. Probably what you would do in real life. This is probably where all the spiders are hiding. Oh! Yeah, you can have that territory. There is something I want in there, though. What you get for trying to keep me from the goop. Okay. That's probably good enough. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Don't want those there. I just needed it for a guide. Yeah. Nope, hello. Okay. And then one more. This is kind of the same deal. Oh, nope. Just enough for me to lock onto. Yeah. What do we got going on down here? Do I have spiders? Oh, you're here too. One thing I think is funny about these spiders is if you're just slightly off the ground, they can't do anything to you. You know what? I'm gonna make this one personal. You deserve that spanking. Anyway, okay. Getting distracted again. Let's finish this one off. Up to the bottoms of those ones. That doesn't even reach the bottom. Just need the one. Huh. Yeah, that's good. You gotta go. Okay, buddy. If I really wanted to save all of them, I probably would be using the chainsaw, but there's casualties in every war. What is your issue? What are you doing? That's what I thought. I actually had to there was this indestructible baby bulb in the way of my train line over there somewhere. And I ended up having to get a mod whose sole purpose was fixing the bulb. Makes the bulb tree meshes chainsawable, destructible. What I'm curious about is if I get rid of that mod, will it stay deleted or will it come back? Will the whole game break? Okay. The foundations have been laid. I don't need to go down there. Ooh, I forgot to do this side. Thanks for reminding me. I would have noticed at some point. My other option is to put my buildings underneath here. That is for sure an option. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. I'm going to open up OBS to make sure everything's working properly. We should be good. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Oh, yeah. So we do that. I don't like that, but I'm going to cover it up eventually. Speaking of which, do I still have that open? I do. What did I do for a railing? Oh, yeah. Silver wall. Okay. I did a, did I do this all the way around? I gotta open it up again. Next image. I did. Yeah, I think I went straight under too, just to make it even. But I think all that detailing should wait for after. Let me get rid. Oop. Bada bing, bada boom. These will be on frame foundations instead of what I have going on now. Get rid of these. So, if I pull up this image, what would be the first place to start? I guess, yeah, I'm gonna recreate this. I just saw number go up. So if you're new here, I'm just copying the train station I did over there. And I took pictures to make it easier. So I believe what I did, I'm going to make sure one more time. How did I line this up? Did I line it straight up? I lined it up between the pillars. Okay. So we need you. We need to line it up here and nudge it out twice. That's what I did. I'm just going to place one because I need to turn it. I have ultra wide here, which if you don't know, you get by manually setting it to 100. And I lined it up straight with the top here so that when I swoop it across, it's perfectly in line with the top of the train station. There's going to be a bunch of building-y stuff over here, so I'm actually just going to take it out and not go down with it, because I don't know where I want to go down yet. This will go all the way to the ground. Vertical, please. Thank you. I always loved that a lot of those animal noises in the background just sounds like an engine revving, like there's a race course nearby. Okay, line you up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, down, please. Oh, it won't go down, will it? Fine, fine, fine. I think. Yeah, that's right. And down we go. Drag this across. So now that we have the general form, in order to properly make it up into a station, I need to figure out what I want to do here. So with this interior pick pulled up, I'm going to put this on my second monitor. I'm going to make a blueprint based off of the look of this last one. Please open up my chat. Thank you. So if we pull up our blueprint designer, put it, I guess, out in the void here. Special. I'm so glad they let you do that with blueprint designers. You come over here. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Oh my god, just let me count. Thank you. Okay, so this will also allow me to delete all the ugly posts I have around. Well, nope, that's 12. Nope, that's 12. Okay. Right here. And that is less than 12, so I don't care. Bada bing. I also would like to put my pillars underneath here so I can have the full picture of how stuff is going to look later. Blueprint. Blueprint. Do we need one more? Looks like it. Alright, so train station with these pillars in front. We would have, go to default, this here. And then before I forget, I've been putting one in between them. Right here. Bada bing. Oops. Okay. Does that go underground enough? Yeah, we good. I'm going to do what I did last time. And save myself some grief by putting power in the bottom of these two end ones. Because sometimes I run out of power. And then I have to switch to my jetpack to get back up. Now, if I hide that there, I have power. Nice, right? Okay, I'm not going to be putting one in this one because there's no power pole above it, so who cares? Okay, that's good. See? Totally hidden. Can't even tell that it's going down there. Now... bada bing. Okay. Now those are in. That's going to be what is in front of the train station. Right? That kind of helps my vision a little bit. I would also like to... Can I really not put a wall outlet on the bottom here? I loathe that. But I believe I can just do this. Nudge, 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 nudge. And boom. I have to be careful not to have this go through the blueprint designer though. It'll count it as in your blueprint designer. So, I would like the interior here in the back there. It should be walkable like the image. I think that I want to have, what do you call it? Glass frames in the center, or more like in the front here. So you'll walk, you can just kind of see down into the shrubberies. Before I forget, I should probably know how much room I have. and if I'll have that room all the way across, because I would hate to have a bomb-ass design that gets ruined by, like, that. Okay, so I have all the space in the world here. You know, 5 from the edge of the train station, which works perfectly for what I'm doing. However, also, how wide is the assembler? It's like 1.25, isn't it? But when you come over here, as you can see, we run into some space problems. What we could do that'd be kind of cool is we do 1 row of assemblers that I don't think I can fit in here in the first place. Down here, right? Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll run into that. Or we can make the whole thing up to this level, which I hate. Okay, let's start this off. We got to do something. Let's switch to coated concrete. So we start off with the floor that we envision. Right, that's a good place to start. And then I can just like kind of blueprint that out and see what kind of space we're looking at. So there's only 3 spaces available here. Worst case scenario, I could be naughty. What? Oh my god, I was crouching, you frickin' asshole. Oh, yep, there's another one. Hate you. Goodbye. How do you like these? Oh, come on. Apples. Dr. Ebb. Okay. So the old train station was 3 wide, or the walking area, the pedestrian/belt area. It was 3 wide, plus, well, there was a wall here, and then just this little space here, the platform. No, I put the walls right here, which means the walking area was 4, or no, 3.5, because this goes, you know what I mean. It was 4 with half on each side. So what we need is to not worry about the wall, because the wall is going to be in a little bit. I notice that the muffling effect kind of takes out my beatboxing sometimes. Anyway, ooh, I have to, what color are you? Yeah, why aren't you set to the color I want? Actually, speaking of which, what color do I want it to be? Because I have all this stuff concrete colored. That makes sense. It's concrete. It is support. This is maybe a little too white, but it's kind of a nice highlight. I liked it over there. But the interior should feel more like a floor. I mean, we got this, I can always change the color later. Let's just either go with that or, no. We'll stick with what we got. Yeah, we won't worry about it. So we had walking area, and then we can't really afford that much more space. Before it went boom and then station, like station was right here. Maybe we put wall. Yeah, we'll stick with what we got. We'll put an extra here. And then we put, I believe what I had was chrome fix-it walls. So we will plop those down here and nudge them in 4. Set them to chrome. Then there was 2 layers, I believe? Yeah. Well, no. I only did that on the outsides. Yeah, let's try. So, okay, I'm not going to delete that last one because before I basically used this as a wall. And then I just had thin walls. Full frame. Nudged 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe it was 4 layers, almost to the top of the station, right? That feels right. Can always add more later. I do have to think about the machines at some point. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit into this area. I don't want to totally clog this area with machines. Okay. I guess I could kind of have these like stick out the glass a little bit with just barely enough room to fit like. Yeah, I want U-line. Ah, that's not an option. Not really sure how I'm going to end up going about this. Okay. So it looks like, okay, it's 1 and 1/8. It looks like wide. It's a little annoying. Why are you like this? Okay. And they don't really like to play that nice. I'm not going to be able to blueprint these because they won't line up with each other. Let's put these in the station after finalizing the details and see how we feel then. So what we had was, where's the copper? Okay, I'm going to edit this. I just want to select the color and change it to copper. There. Now I will more easily know what I'm looking at. Anyway, so if we look right at the center here and rotate it, we should be able to down, down, and then boom. We have a glowing railing, kind of. And I think it looks kind of neat. And because it's going to be on the outside, I feel it appropriate to put a painted beam that probably nobody will ever look at because it'll be in the back. It's the thought that counts. I always forget about that. I love that noise. So this will butt up to the back of the train station. I'm not gonna make it exactly like it was before because I'm kind of improvising here. But let's Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Train station back. Hit him from the back. Alright, just put it here, I guess. Station. That is not a station. Platform? Why can't I? What are you talking about? What is it called in the directory? Yes. What's it called? Train station. You can't set that as an image? Whatever, dude. Oh my god, I have to retype. Train station backside? Blue grader. Yeah. Select color, who cares? Select icon. It's called locomotive because they want to be fancy. Those Europeans. So, we go back here. Just to get the ball rolling because I can't decide anything. Building blocks. So we plop this down on the edge here. Oh no, do not line up blueprint. Default. It should be like this. So, oh my god. I just noticed, you know how I mentioned earlier that it sometimes counts these cables as in the blueprint maker? Yeah. We have to do this. And then save a second time. Stupid. Blueprints. I wish there was a keybind for blueprints. I looked, I'm pretty sure there's not. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to nudge. Is this lined up with the platform or with the, yeah, that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so, it begins. Actually, I'm gonna delete, like, all of these because it's going to get covered. And it's a waste of objects. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, you're not nudging right. I hate when this happens. Okay. Bada bing. Bada boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I don't recall making the windows all the way to the side. I don't remember what I did at all, actually. But actually, yeah. Whatever, dude. Okay, now we get to go blueprint mode. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom boom. Bada bing. I didn't need that last one. Ooh, it lines up right up. That's nice. So here is the problem, you little bastard. What do I do about that? If I were to choose to move everything, the longer I wait to decide that, the worse it's gonna be. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Because you go over here, because if I just move the whole thing back, right? Like or what if I make that smaller and just make it decorative, you know, like the item export, and then have it come up and over this center part, right? So you can see the items moving and grooving over you on a little bus. We all love buses. Honk honk. And then I put the assemblers here. Ooh, I think we're onto something. Yeah. Okay, I think it would just be quicker to shorten the blueprint than to manually edit all of them. So, this will all disappear eventually. Put the bacon in my pocket. Okay, so I'm going to delete both this. I actually want to put you here so I don't have to dig for you in a second. So I put you here. Oops. You here. And then, no, actually this would butt right up to the station. Yeah. And then, yeah, let's call that. Set directory, bada bing, save, goodbye. So we go back here. Okay. Oh. I will be eating Subway. But let's put one of these down. No, not blueprint. Thank you. Rotate. Rotato. Nudge. No. Oh my God, it's doing it again. I don't get it. Just don't get it. Is it because I accidentally locked it with that? That could be. So. Oh, you mother fricker. So, there's something I'm noticing immediately. Right? So, in order to guarantee proper throughput, we need to put down these storages. The way I've been doing it is by just kind of putting them next to it here, lining up with the center. Oh wait, we've usually been doing it this way. So for an example, although I might end up mirroring it, we put that there. Put that there. You know, set up all the necessary belting. This is necessary. By the time all that's done, there is no room back here to make some nice looking displayed belts. Unless, what if this could be cool. Right, so we do that. But this would have to go like here, which might start to look not so nice. You mother fricker. Right, so say we do this. Oh my God, okay, you get the gist. I can already tell I'm not totally loving this plan. Right, obviously I'll make it look better. But, you know, we connect this, and then we have a stacked belt going all the way to the... Oh my God, I'm gonna have to... Why are you like this? Do I gotta micro nudge you? Just for science? Why is that not lined up? Whatever, I can't bear to think about it right now. But anyway, you know, go down here and you got a now why are you straight? Whatever. Anyway, cleaning that up a little bit, which will be tough. You come back here and you just see Those spells. I don't know. I'll think about it after I eat. I'll be back. Please, somebody buy me a new headset for the love of God. Actually, I'm gonna go headset hunting right now. Oh my God, you're annoying. Okay. Um, I want to get a headset that can also connect to my phone. Can bro check. Please, please. I'm gonna kill you. I'm actively looking for a new headset. Give me a break. I'm gonna put you right there. Now you can see yourself and I can keep browsing. Okay. So I want to be able to connect my phone and my computer. The Nova Pro Wireless does that, I guess. But it is $500. 400. Let's look it up. Nova Pro Wireless. We are zoomed very far in. Hmm. Uh, show all my private information to the internet. Um, okay, it's closer to 200 bucks. The Arctic Pro, what? Arctic? It did even. All right. I just got a notification. Crossway. Apparently comes with some weird problems. Okay. Let's give up on that. What's a DAC unit? That is not what that is. Oh yeah, what's the purpose of a DAC? Okay. What is a DAC? Oh boy. Can I get shipping with Best Buy? Probably just be doing this on my phone, but check. Okay. Thought it's wired though. I don't want a wired headset. Oh, that's okay, there's wired. Wireless is a good 80 bucks more expensive. Hmm. Come on. Whatever, dude. Ouch! Fuck, that hurt. Come on. Act. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. I'm actively looking for a new headset. Just work a little longer. I'm gonna freak out. Freak out. You over there. Okay, sorry for the delay. So I figured out a headset to buy so I can eventually stop dealing with these problems. Okay, this looks like shit. I gotta get this done so I can move on. Okay. Oh, I have to keep recording so that I can make a crappy video later. Gotta keep recording. You. I would prefer it to be. If I didn't have monitoring on, I wouldn't have even known that it broke. Ain't that something? But theoretically, this could work, right? Yeah. We have it like that. Bada bing. Like that. And like that. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, that is not correct. Causing confusion and delay. Yeah, my options are that, or you can go die. That's what I think about you. How in the world did this become not perfectly? It is perfectly lined up, so why? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Anyway, so we can barely fit one more, so I'm going to add an extra foundation here. Fricker. Yeah. Alright, delete, replace. So, as you can see, it is one full block longer and looks one full block better. It's just science, man. I mean, look at that. You come out to the front, rolling along on your choo-choo train, and then boom, you come by this bad boy, which is totally blocked up by these stations, which is fine. It's fine. I also have realized something. And that is that 1, 2. This is the wrong car. That needs to be Here. This needs to be that. Oh, what is that all about? What are you talking about, dude? What the frick was that? Do you have power? Okay, you do. What the hell? There was even this right here, and for some reason it... Whatever, that was weird. Connection to the railroads is often glitchy, and my hair's getting pulled by my headset. Alright, this looks fine. Right, it just needs to be functional. Now, all that eating and scrolling the internet. Okay, yeah, that works. I could make it as far in as here, which makes it a little bit less of a tight fit. Alright, whatever. Let's set up the rest of what's going to be happening here. Oh, I could hear my mic go crackle last time. And this should line up right through then. Stop crackling, please. Thank you. Okay. I think it's gonna do that no matter what. Okay, so that check on, please. Come on. I'm gonna freak out. Thank you. Okay. So, let's see here. Sailing away, set an open course for Germania. I've gotta be free. Sail away. Oh, there is still bees down there. Why don't you suck my cock? Whatever. You're inconsequential to me. Okay, I guess next step to start kind of making this come together is to... Okay, I need to put this back on. What I need is you. No, you. Thank you. So you have to be lined up with the edge, which this is, right? No, vertical. Okay. That's the edge. 1, 2. Okay. Would this be faster? Just do that. Bada bing. We have what we need. Oh my god, you can't. Okay, you go here. Just noticed something. There does not need to be any Z fighting because I can just do this. I love the way these white foundations look. It's just kind of neat. Oh, that's got to go down. That'll do, pig. Why didn't you go down? Pig. Gotta love Zed fighting. See. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Stop thinking. Thinking is bad. So what I think I want is to make whatever elevators I use visible from the trains. Yeah, from the center here. I think that'd be kind of neat. So we go bada bing. I don't know how high I want this to be. Let's this is a decent idea actually. Okay, so hear me out. I don't go as high as that one. Okay, first of all, this needs to be up one. I don't go as high. I go like 2 lower. I guarantee a train will fit through that. And then, yeah, that's not a question. Gotta be. Got plenty of room. Although okay, so first of all, this used to be this. Come on, pal. Work with me here. No. So, right, this goes all the way to the ground. Half foundations are a nightmare to use as usual. Does this reach the ground? Not quite. I need one more. Come on, pal. There. That goes all the way to the ground. Right? It'll kind of offset the other two. It'll be kind of the same thing, but in the middle, right? He's picking up what I'm laying down. I know I am picking something up. What's next? We'll make it come down. I guess maybe I'll give a block of space, and then what do we have? Well, we have an entire like 3 spaces of space. Oh, no, 2. Do we give it the 2 on this side also? Like, will it look the best? Yeah, it'll probably look best mirrored. So I will go. Just go to default. 1. And then boom. I think that I often tend to spend most of my time on designing the logistics as opposed to the factory itself. Although I haven't made any completely massive factories in this save yet, just like smaller, really pretty ones. One thing I do know that is that if I get caught up doing all the tiny little details while I'm still building, it'll never get finished. Okay. Okay, I think this was a good call. There went my mic. Please, come on. Please! Okay. I ordered a nice headset from a website that's definitely not spam. Hahaha. And if you look very closely, you'll see that I put this in the wrong spot. So that's nice. Yum. Yum. Goodbye. 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 Do 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 do. This is the story of a girl who climbed a river and drowned the whole world. Though she looks so sad in photographs, absolutely love her when she smiles, or however it goes. I don't actually know. Certified Zooper over here. Bada bing with a pipe. Bada bing with a vertical zoop. No. 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 Okay. What is that? I'll fix it eventually. I'm actually curious if my other train station has this bottom Z fighting problem, which I fixed by this railing. Okay, so I want to take some time to figure out these logistics because I'd like to work around them. Come on, pal. So, what I kind of want... Okay, can I really want these to be facing... Picking up what I'm laying down. I want them to be facing this way, so that you can see the items moving and grooving. Problem is, I just put them in the wrong way, so, oops. I really wish that, belts had this option. I could do reverse. Because, right now, if I'm trying to set up a particular belt, if I want the conveyor belt to come this way, but I want to start it here for like the straight belt reasons or whatever, I can't do it. I have to start from over here. It's silly. It's just silly. Isn't that silly? I don't know how you do it though, because you already have to use R to set the build mode. Okay. So, obviously this one will be close one. I guess, do I make everything go over the glass? Or should the glass remain pristine? Just for consistency's sake. I'm gonna pull everything. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean it's too steep? Okay, whatever. Right? You let me do that? Okay. Picky bastard. This is the story of a girl who climbed a river and drowned the whole world. I guess I should pull one of these. Just see how it looks on the glass, I suppose. This is, I put it on the middle. Okay, that works for me. I absolutely love her. Look, why is that doing that? Like, if I place it manually, it should be fine, right? What is that? Like, okay, this is fine, right? Perfectly straight. It's mind-blowing how straight that is. Now, if you pull from this one, no bueno. Is this one gonna do the same thing? It is. What the okay, if I go to... Okay, if you notice something, when I took it, yeah, straight mode is rotating it for no reason. It's not even misaligned. What is that all about? Like, it's perfectly straight, right? Please lock, thank you. It's straight, and then I go to straight mode. Why? But something else I just noticed. There's something fricky going on here. If I place it manually, it still does that. Whatever, man. Default it is. Or curve, or whatever. That's gonna bother me. Anyway, my spidey senses are tingling. There's something wrong. I mean, like, whatever amount of messed up it does turn out to be, I'm not gonna notice it. Nobody else is gonna notice it. Something is telling me that they're not building at a perfect angle, even though they look straight. I don't know. I absolutely love her when she smiles. Actually, I just want to test something. This one is the one that for sure had the problem, so we'll test it on this one. So this is currently built like this. What happens if I take this, build this manually, connect this with straight, and then pull it to here? It's normal. Okay, so it had more to do with the way I built it here. It just makes me happy that I know now. So if I delete this, build this randomly, or manually. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, mystery solved. Call me Scooby-Doo. I guess basically when I was placing it like this, it wasn't putting it like, yeah, see, it does a little weird, like, I don't know. I'll stop yapping. What the frickin' heck was that? So, I'm entirely disinterested in throughput numbers at the moment because most of this needs Mark 6 belts to fully operate, which is the story of like everything I've been planning. I have a lot of Mark 6 replacements to do. Anyway, so right, I want to delete these because they're ugly. Pull these across. Take it to the middle. Yeah. Oh, autosave. So that moves and grooves from there. You know what would be kind of fun right now, because I think it's all set up. Set up a train to start getting coal and sulfur here. That's right, I have a menu for this. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. We will call you my third viewer. Give me a name for this train. It's picking up sulfur and coal. See here. You will henceforth be called Blue Crater Supply? Sure, whatever. Edit timetable. So, step 1, right? It will go to Blue Mountain. I gotta change that name. Blue Mountain Sulfur, pudding. Then it will stop through here and pick up coal, Blue Crater coal. Then it will stop here, which doesn't have a name. Okay, Blue Crater receiving. Yeah. Bada bing. I don't know if this will matter. Unload. Man. Unload, none. Or load only, none. Unload only coal and sulfur. This is useful sometimes, but I don't think it's necessary for this. And as for these, wait a second, did I just do something silly? I did. Yes, I want to discard changes. I want to discard all of these changes because they're useless and they're on the wrong station. No, save, thank you. Those are all useless. Also, silly me, I can't do that because, yeah, I can't do that because I didn't finish the loop. And also, there's not proper signage, blah, 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 save changes. But this is technically ready to do that when I decide to. You get to live. You're not in my way currently. Did I just get another bot message? I don't need viewers. I'll talk to myself. I gotta crack the window. It is hot in here. Oh, shit. Nice. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Come on now. I might need to get back up for some water soon. It's good for you. Okay, so we're getting the general idea here. I don't really need to fully build up the next scoop here, right? It's just not necessary. This will be where the lifts go back down. Not really sure what the most entertaining way to commentate this type of content is. All right, yep, this was the way to do this. Curious, would it be cool to put more glass here? Perhaps nudge down twice? Okay, first of all, Zed fighting? No? Really? How does that look? I'm not in love with it. It might look better if I add this. And nudge it up twice. I'm doing it again. I'm focusing too hard on the details before the fucking thing works. Alright, so while I'm at it, okay, this looks pretty neat. I like it, I like it. And when I ended up putting more windows here, you'll end up being able to see all the stuff moving and grooving, as Gibbs would say. Ow. So this is going to have a similar deal going on. So there's a copper node. There's 2 copper nodes, actually. Theoretically, I don't need to worry about this right now. This isn't even theoretical. I don't need to worry about it at all. That and that over there somewhere. That requires the setting up of a conveyor bus of 1 belt, but I like to make it look neat like I did over there. You can kind of see the little stairs over there, which I don't feel like doing right now. That is a thing that I do when I'm not tired. I just spotted a cave. Coming through. Oh, you're one of the bad boys. I like how they run away if you hit them with a strong weapon. Oh, now you want to fight back, huh? There's no way you're making it to me alive. Oh, I am out of bullets. Nuke time? That guy was a pushover. All this dedicated to a single Mercer spare. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, the bare minimum that I'm gonna do here, I think it'll look best. Yeah, okay. I need to grab one of these. I need to put this back on. I need to grab one of these. It's going to be this way, actually. So this works out. Yeah, centered right there. Bada bang. Default. It's always weird to me that this looks exactly like straight. It's basically the exact thing as straight, but if I switch to straight, it does this amalgamation. It just must mean there's like pixels of difference between this and being perfectly straight. Whatever. So essentially, I want this to so we have the stuff go down here. Okay, I want it to be on the left side. So we go. Why are you like this? Can I interact with them from the bottom? Boom. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Zed. Ooh! Autosave. Zed fighting was bothering me. This seems like the appropriate spot to put it. So, if we go by what I did last time. Man. Coded. Stairs. belts look cool going downstairs. I'll put it right here. And then, bada bing. I don't know if I should make the whole thing coated. I feel like the appropriate thing to do is to make these concrete, maybe? Because they're going outside? Yeah? That looks really dumb? Fine. Oh my god, then I gotta change the color back again. Oh, come on, Bubby. Bubby! Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna do the same thing here. Bada bing, did I get you? I did. Wouldn't this be easier from underneath? Even though there's only like... Oh, I already got all these. What the heck then? What the frickin' frack? What the frickety frack are you talking about? Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. And then... white. Not pure white, just white. Let's make sure we're only doing this. God, this is slow going. Yeah, I'm a little bit down with the cold, I think. Materials, go to concrete. I think that coated concrete pillars would be boss. I think rather than have what we have, which is, you know, metal pillars being a different thing, I think we should just have big pillar with the paint, or not paint, but like you can switch between material types like foundations. And have them be like metal, concrete, coated concrete. Shit, make a fix-it pillar. I don't know. I guess kind of the deal is that they've done it one way for years now. Why would they change it? I mean, they've changed lots of stuff. Oh man, manually doing this is a nightmare. Because for some reason, whatever you switch to, switch the material, switches to the default color. I'm gonna worry about this later. But the gist is that I want, oopsies, I want this to go down the stairs. Would this look best if I did this? It kind of does. Or stay out of the way till the last second type of deal. Or curve? You know, weirdly enough, I tend to not, like, I love curve, right? It's one of the best things to ever happen to this game. But I tend to not like the way it looks in a factory. Like, it feels like something you do, like, out and about. Why is my train red? What's your problem, man? Okay. That happens occasionally. Anywho, okay. It is definitely getting to that time of the night where it's getting a little tough to stay focused. But this looks dumb because it's just a straight diagonal. Let's just leave it like that for now. So we go straight. I quite like the look of the belt resting directly in the stairs. I think that looks neat. right? It's like, it's a part of the stairs. It's not separate from it. That bothers me a little. What happens if I micro nudge you backward and then make my escape? Okay, it's lined up properly down here. We go up and it's still lined up perfectly. That is the way to do it. Unfortunately, as you may be observing, this game is stupid and won't let me place it there. But if I put something under it, surface too uneven, my ass, you will see that it still won't let me because ungrateful bastard. Why are you that color? That would be because you are. This is getting annoying. It's my fault. I didn't set the material. Look at all this extra fucking around. Annoying materials. Oh, I didn't change that back. I guess I'll decide later. This is just detail shit. So, connect this, and you have it, yeah, perfectly laid into the stairs. I like that. The things we do for beauty. What is your problem? Oh my fucking god, it's facing the wrong way. Please tell me it looks the same the other way. Sometimes it, yeah. Default is this, like, unidirectional, unlike straight and curved. What the frickety frack is that? Okay. So, our options, straight. Okay, how does curved look? Like, it makes the angles less oppressive. But, like, also not a fan of that. It just kind of looks too sharp. I'm bitching, just a bitch. I am not a fan. Default is just too defaulty. Whatever, it's straight it is. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it the other way, because if it's this way, it's sharp angle into sharp angle. Whereas if I do it this way, the sharp angles are spread out. I promise I don't have OCD. Anyway, this is set up for whenever I decide to come get copper. So, I guess my 3 options for course of action are start setting up where I think the assembler should end up, or finally complete this train loop. That's another thing that's literally game changing, is the Bluetooth autoconnect, or you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, yeah. That's correct, right? Nope, you fricker. Is that right? Or can I go one? No, that's correct. Okay. This would go out to here. And then I don't think, let's just make this straight for now. You two can go away. Yeah. I already have planned what train will end up going on this rail, which means I don't need this to be able to go the other way. I mean, it kind of looks better to have it unidirectional, because it's like, oh, this could be used for something else. But, I don't know. I think this is nice and simple. Exactly what's needed. How does it look if I do this? right? I don't mind that at all, actually. Huh. Because then it's not that weird sharp angle that it was before, right? We connect this back up, take it to the end. Well, almost the end. I have made up my mind. I think that looks better. Now, what happens if I do the exact same thing here? Right? I connect this to this, and then I connect this to this. So instead of being parallel, they just kind of cross over each other. I think I like that. What do you think? Okay. Yeah, I like it. The alternative was, well, you saw the alternative. I'm gonna need you to back up, fuckboy. Or you can just be in the train station. Don't care. You're not in my way. So replace this with this. We'll take a look at how that looks in a second. So what I was doing is using the ability to line it right up with the rail, which I think looks neat. Gotta go to the outside and line up the outside. Yeah, I like that. I like it. The only thing that I'm capable of doing right now is some of this tedium. All of the large planning and detail work, the decorating, I've got to do with a fresh mind. Unless I'm, like, really in the mood. So I'm going to do some of this, this last second detailing, and then I'm going to go to bed, I think. Ain't got nothing going on tomorrow. I'll get right back to it. Although, one thing I know is that nobody's watching streams at 5 a.m. Or in the morning, I mean. So what I want to do now... What the heck is that all about? Oh. Right, okay, that's lined up. Yeah. So what I wanted to do is... What happens if I nudge that? No, I'll just leave it like this. Zoop! This way, please, you frickin' cunt bag. Whatever. Who cares? So these go all the... This is what I did on the other train station. It doesn't really have a purpose, but it does kind of make it look like, it's got some structure, some purpose. I don't know. Otherwise, the bottom is just flat, you know? So... Yeah, I like the way this looks. Take this to the ground. What I did last time is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. Which works out really well because it's right next to the station. Oh. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best solution, because figuring out how otherwise to support train tracks, curvy train tracks, is kind of a nightmare. I mean, look at that. That looks Great. Yeah, I have no qualms with that. I'm going to pull you out because I can and because we're done here. I'm going to put a temporary train there so that I can make sure there's no clippy going on. So I think putting it to here would be the most responsible thing to do, I guess. Okay, you can go. You're dismissed. That's a little close, I think. Let's just make it kind of match the other one, right? We have about a half of space. So if we go boom boom, let's just go to here. Right? Yeah, see, that feels fine. Okay. Yeah, that looks great. I don't need to overthink that. Yeah, I spent like a good couple days in the beginning figuring out how exactly I wanted my my rail system to look. Why won't you go this way? Like, I don't get it. Whatever, dude. You can work exactly how you want. Free country. Yeah, it takes a while to figure out how you want your rail system to be. But you will thank yourself for putting in the work. Yeah, I should probably be on the outside. So, boom. If it helps me sleep at night, I might redo the first one I did to be lined up from the station instead of the rail line also. Oh, this is going to be tough, isn't it? Oh, okay. That was a little less annoying than I thought it would be. But am I going to be able to do that for the other one? I'm not. It's going to be annoying. So I'm going to delete this. And then do this one. Because there's going to be some crossover. Some weird stuff stopping me from interacting. I wish there was a better way to do this, but I don't think there is. All right. So right there should be almost perfect, yeah? No. Hold on, I still have some space. Bada bing, that's good enough. That is good enough for my human eyes. Let's just move on. All right. So now what I've been doing is just making the last one close enough. Like that little gap does not bother me. And then zoop. Oh yeah, let's finish the other one. Oh, this is very important. Put the rail back. Oh, autosave. So because it's swooping that way, I will line up the outside. And the last one, to be pretty similar. Small little gap, perfect. Zoop. Okay, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does it look if I do this one next to the other? It's good. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I can't complain. And then the other thing I was thinking is, what if we try to center something here? I'm actually gonna line this up with the grid. What if we did that? Centered it best as we could with the center, right? Which is like that, and then like that, and then we zoop. How does that look? That's a clusterfuck of framing. It's fine. So, less pillars. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it that way. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I know I always complain about how much I get distracted detailing, but detailing is so much fun. I like it. Okay, I think that the single pillar is the move. Let me know what you think. But I need to move on. So we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bada bing, and that'll be the last one. Same here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bada bing, last one. Right? That should be basically identical. Yeah, okay. Pull these to the ground. And we have completed the center. Yeah? Yeah, okay. That looks very nice. Like, I know I said that this is just a nice, simple way to look the rails, single rails look nice, but that's a lot of work. Like, nothing can be zooped except for the pillars. You have to painstakingly place every one. Yeah, I'm gonna build this one from the inside, not the outside. We're gonna go default. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing, bing, bong. Bada ba bing. Skibbity bong. Oh, you're overlapping a little much for my taste. I mean, okay, maybe actually it has to overlap, because if it doesn't, it sticks out? Yeah, because it's technically still swooping the other way. That's what happens when you second guess yourself. You waste your own time. And now we go to this side. If I do ever end up committing to making these videos, which I would like to do, I wonder how much dang work it's gonna be to edit these videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bada bing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then right at the entrance? I guess that's fine. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh my god, please. Okay. So we're gonna have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I could have just stopped it at the mushroom, but it doesn't look right. It's weird. It doesn't feel right. Okay, that one's done. Now, unfortunately, I am gonna have to go redo the first one because the first one was aligned from the other direction, which means it's different. And I hate different. See, look at that. Look how ugly that is. All of it. All of that work down the drain. It's like, forget his name. It's just gone from my noggin. The YouTuber guy. The guy with the European accent that uses way too many signs. Oh, gotta redo just those two. Gotta have them aligned on the outside. I think the thing I like the most about streaming is, I mean, I don't really struggle with talking to myself that much. Like, you get used to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But when somebody does actually show up, I don't know. It just makes it a lot more fun when you suddenly have somebody to talk to for a little bit. Ooh, that I don't like, but I think it is physically impossible for me to get rid of it. Hate that. I'll heal. Oh my god, another one. This one I can reach though. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's probably good enough. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, those are supported. I'm getting thirsty. I'm getting tired. The factory must grow. Okay, just for consistency, I'm gonna pull these pillars, these beams in. Itchy eyes. Theoretically, they should be identical in dimensions. I'll just leave that one unbuilt. That is not what I want. Is this long enough? Yeah, it is. To there, right? That'll be correct. Yeah. This is sexy. I got one more to do these beams for. I really badly wish that I could use like railings or like this should go to the middle, I think. Or, you know, like barriers or something like that for my rail. But the problem arises that you cannot use rails, or you can use rails, actually, now that I think about it. They cross over each other weirdly, though. But you cannot use beams, sorry, barriers on a hill, which makes me sad. Okay, about a half. Why does this just feel different? Oh, no, it doesn't. Because I remember this one, the one on the far side felt shorter than the other one. But this is mirrored, so. Okay, that looks neat. But I'm dwelling on the simplest detail. What is one thing I want to get done before I go to sleep? Why don't I finish this train track? And then I can get some trains moving and grooving, and I think that'd be kind of neat. So, that right there is a slope, and making the intersection there is not an option. I can't make it the same angle as this because I will run into it like right there. Thinking about it though, no. What if I connected to this intersection for simplicity, ran it alongside here, and then curved here? Somehow. Sure, whatever, man. Let us... You're gonna have to get placed differently. Just like I said. Make it exist, make it look good later. The only way I'm gonna figure out what's wrong and what needs to be done is if I screw it up right now. This is definitely already way too far. I'm gonna pull out my good old trusty, dusty turn continuer left. Basically, it's just, I need to be in default here. Whatever. You put this up to where you want it to be, the outside of the turn, and then you nudge it one, and boom, straight into a turn. Oh, no, thank you. Put this here, and the rail will follow it perfectly. Bada bing. You know, you know. If you know, you know, you know. Out of, I can't be bothered to go that far to the blueprint. Bum, 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 bum. So what I do need from you is that. So if I go, say, I should probably line this up with like, here should be good enough, right? Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun. Okay, right. So we need. I hate working with asphalt for these situations. 1, 2, 3. You can go away. Now we grab this and line it up manually. And theoretically, 1, 2. I should have a 3-piece of these, saving myself a pretty decent chunk of time. And if the Lord loves me, then they might be able to snap together. Why are you fake and gay? Okay, something happened here. What's your major malfunction? It's not lined up to the corner either. And usually that's not a big deal, but it's like really not lined up. Okay, let's redo this. I can't see. I hate nighttime. But I mean, it looks cool. But I mean, a lot of YouTubers, they like to use the day only mod because otherwise it's in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out during the video. Anyway, no more distractions. There'll be more distractions. Okay, so worst case scenario. That should be good. Worst case scenario. We got default. Right, okay, those are definitely lined up properly. Okay, no issues there. Then we grab you, the single version. I'm going to do exactly what I did last time. Would you look at that? It doesn't nudge properly. It doesn't even snap properly. Does it help if I do this? No? Would you look at that? Now what happens? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Okay, perfect. So if I line it up that way, then I won't have to nudge it anymore. Will it stay lined up? Oh, duh. 1, 2. Double pumper. Boom. And this one stays lined up because it's the good little boy. I guess the first one was just giving issues. Down. Down, boy. Yeah, okay. This is passable. Now, let's see how well it works in the field. 1 click, yeah, whatever. 1 click, turn, rails support. I mean, whatever. I have so many blueprints that I struggle to know what to call them lately. Set directory, chew, turning tools. I guess this one will be a picture of a platform because it's the full platform. Foundation. I choose you. Good enough. Well, who cares? Sure. Now, clear. We get rid of you. We go to turning tools. Okay, clearly that's the wrong way. Okay, wait a second. So that's step 1, 1, 2. That should be lined up there. Okay, that is very promising. So now we nudge her in, 1, 2. Ooh! That's really good. That's perfect. So now, crossing our fingers elegantly, we should be able to bing bong, bing bong. Oh yeah. I'm gonna come. Oh yeah. Look at that shit right there. On the dark side, this is not tight enough. Like, that isn't gonna work in any universe. Come on, please, thank you. But we have a lot of play here. We can just remove one of these. Dude, I want to go to sleep. As soon as I make this adjustment, or successfully complete this part, I go sleepy sleep. I want to go sleepy sleep immediately. Because then, when I come back to do this, I'll be less likely to cut corners. The instant that I start not feeling like doing stuff, that's when I decide maybe it's time for a break. And that is the industry secret. for making cooler factories. Just get some sleep. Come on, buddy. Do-do. Oh man, I am ecstatic that that blueprint works perfectly. Because my other very wide blueprint works just fine. It is not perfect. If you look too closely, you might burn your eyes. I want you to come here where I can see you. Okay, we have enough room this time. I'm hoping I can get parallel with it without much trouble. Pretty much none of my railroads are perfectly on the grid, which is a mild nuisance. But there is ways to get them on the same grid that I haven't had any major problems solving yet. But in order to make sure that why am I not in Zoop? So, which one is the closest? This is the question. Right? It looks like it's this, but as you can see, not perfect. No, it's this. Yeah? No, it's neither. There is no excellent way for me to make them perfectly on the same grid, except for the fact that those line up perfectly. Look at that. They line up so perfectly that I can delete these. Ooh, nope. I need to delete this. Oh, you two. You're not special. But can I line it up this way well? Yeah, that's excellent. I have nothing to worry about. So what I would do, go blueprints, chew, straight concrete, and line it to this grid. Nudge, 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 nudge. And we are now, I promise it's not usually this easy. We are now perfectly on grid with the other track, right? Would you look at that? It's just like magic. Can you believe it? Can you believe that? I'm tired as crap, dude. I did a huge tree job today. You're gonna have to go. If you didn't know, these are often... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. These often will not... Oh my god, that went really high. That's fine. Whatever. It looks like there was another mushroom as a casualty. Rip. Rip whatever used to be right there. Anyway, so I was thinking, how much space do we have to work with here? 1, 2, that is enough space. It's perfect. Perfect. No, that's not what I wanted. This. Blueprint. Oh, there's nothing to auto-connect with. Did I just place it twice? I sure did. Okay. So, I really don't feel like properly setting up this intersection. You know what that means, kids? It's time to go to bed. What the heck? That was weird. Anyway, goodbye, cruel world, and I'll see you, you being nobody, never.